Alrighty then, alrighty then. Do. Alrighty then, alrighty then. Huzzah, I have a voice. Just got a conversation starter badge on Facebook. Look at me go. Go ahead and launch this. Do. There we go.
Danganronpa.
Drop frames. Don't. None so far. Good, good. Close out these tabs. Excellent. I wonder if it's relevant to anything. Which characters are on the screen right here? Like, oh. Monokuma, no! I like her! Okie dokie! Literature club now. I'm just going to wait. I'm starting the game proper at 9:30. Central Time. 8 minutes from now. This music is so much more positive than it ought to be. Really don't feel like I'm about to investigate a murder. Until somebody shows up in the chat, I've got literally nothing to do for the next 7 minutes. Oh, thank goodness, someone showed up. I'm starting the game proper in 7 minutes. How's it going, Zephyr? I don't know if you'll agree with me or not, but I'm gonna say that this music is a little bit too positive, in my opinion, for a murder case. Just a smidge. How you doing lately? Always good to see you around. Yeah. Should've known. The only reason you bring back a returning cast member in the new season is to draw people in for the new cast. He was doomed from the start, I should've realized. No, that's probably why Byakuya got so fat. He was living off the retirement checks from Danganronpa 1, and then the studio called him up. I don't know, Danganronpa 1 Byakuya was a dick, but like... I don't know, he was kinda... Ultimately, everything he did in that game, except for staging the Chihiro corpse, was on the side of good, but also just an asshole. And even by the end, he's like, you know, no guarantees that I'll actually help you, but like, if you're in trouble, maybe call. Oh, it was one of my favorite scenes for the hangouts in Danganronpa 1 was with Genocide Jack, where she talks about her love for Byakuya, and she mentions after a certain point that she might even consider not killing anymore to be with him, and Makoto's all like, wait, really? I 100% support this relationship! I guess this is the assuming Byakuya's actually dead, which I'm prepared to say yeah. This is the surefire way of knowing he was genuine about taking care of people. I mean, I guess it's not 100%. Hey, it's worth a shot! I don't know. Well, I may as well review the Monokuma file. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall, with the rope adjacent to the conservatory. He was killed by Colonel Mustard. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. It's like 11:45 right now, I bet. Stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. That would usually do the trick. Alright, so they're being very explicit that it was the stabs that killed him. Sometime in the last game, the latter Monokuma files started getting a little bit vaguer about the cause of death. They're being very specific here. It was the stabs, there's no special circumstances of death. Nothing like that. This also means that there's no one who couldn't have done it. At least physically speaking. Does it require a particularly smart person to do it? I'm gonna go ahead and rule out the possibility that Byakuya stabbed himself 10 times. That'd be a neat trick. Ah! Ah! I wonder if that's why they stabbed him so many times, so it wouldn't even be on the table. They wanted this to be the simplest case in the game, I bet. It's kind of like you hear about those Russian political enemies that get assassinated. He shot himself in the head twice. That's a pretty neat trick! And Putin's coming after me now. Maybe he's just the ultimate Riddler. That'd be the question marks explained. I really, really don't think it's gonna end up being Nagito. I can't trust him yet. Like, he hasn't yet achieved Kyoko best friend status. And I don't want it to be this guy. So it's selfish for me to say it for him, but he's completely off my table of suspects, just because I don't want it to be him. But is there anyone who I actually think did do it? I guess this guy was pretty upset about the frisking of the princess. He did take the stuff out of the kitchen, but boo friggity who. I don't think he's gonna kill somebody over that. He is a pretty nasty bastard, but... At the same time, though, they've made this character so unlikable that I wouldn't be surprised if they wanted to kill him off early. But I'm not gonna suspect him for that. That's too simple. I'm almost certain it's not gonna be you. And the rest, I have no inclinations either way. They're probably gonna suspect her hardcore because she had the greatest chance. But that kind of leads her to not be suspected in my mind. So, first things first, the body. I'm more impressed that they got Byakuya under the table. There has to be some... It could end up being like Hifumi in the last game. There has to be a reason he wanted to be under that table and kind of worked himself into that situation. It doesn't have to be. He's not that dramatic huge compared to what Hifumi was, but at the same time, it's worth noting. He's got the night vision goggles there. That's very important. First things first, check how well they can fit you, because it doesn't look like that's a really movable strap. the skewer. Start with the night vision goggles.
Hey. Perhaps...
Seems likely. I also wouldn't be surprised if they were Byakuya's. Like, we get some context there, because that, like, that being what was in his case. I don't know, I feel like there was clearly some sort of plan going on here of Byakuya's. I don't think he was gonna kill somebody. Maybe not. Green tint there. Do we know anything about a green tint that matters? Oh, I'm prepared to ask the chat this. I don't need to worry about hidden Monokumas or anything like that while I'm on a case, right? Because that would suck. So the killer could keep an eye on the knife while they were in the dark. It would be faint enough to see, but only if you were looking for it. So it wouldn't be that big of a deal. The knife was taped there. So they came in here earlier. Nagito was cleaning all day, so he would be the one most likely to have placed the knife there. Earlier in the day, of course. Yeah, you just became the prime suspect as far as the early evidence goes, buddy. Body itself. I mean, in the case of a guy this big, if you're gonna murder them, it makes sense that you'd want to be sure. You don't want to stab them once and be like, you just got my fat. Like, I might need to go to the hospital, but I can still tell people who killed me. Because that would really suck. Okay, so my thought process was right that he put himself down here for whatever reason. Also, definitely wasn't an accident, because you don't accidentally get stabbed 10 times. This also lacks the precision that... I need to learn her name. She's gonna matter in this case a lot. This also lacks the precision that the precision that someone like Peko is implied to have. Yeah, he was definitely under the table to start with. case. Oh, I just wanted to bring this up. This is amusing to me. I thought I took a while to finish the first Danganronpa. No. I was looking at some other Let's Players, and this one guy, it was like 2/3 of the way through the game. Part 62! And I was like, how? How? Just thought it was funny. Nightstick and pepper spray. Dangerous items like that. That's a night vision goggle case. Walk with at least 2 other people, idiot. No, I'm not idiot yet. You have a chance. That way you can't get jumped. Those look like weapons geared towards self-defense rather than murder. So Byakuya was trying to stockpile items that people could use to save themselves rather than kill people. Maybe he was just worried about himself too, that's a possibility. Air vent? Conditioner. So the air conditioner turning on overloaded the power. That would be a way for the power to go out without the circuit breaker needing to be touched. This is all leading to more and more reasons to think Nagito was the killer. I don't think he did it. I hope not, anyway. It'll be kind of a repeat of Sayaka's death, so not only would that be disappointing, but I also kind of want to learn more about the acronyms, what's going on there. Hajime's sitting here like, I'm smart? Alright, I think it's just the people I need to talk to. Oop, dishes. Other table. Obviously, these made such a thick blackout possible. Alright, I think it's just the people I have to talk to now.
Impossible! You!
I like this guy. I wonder if I have to read into any of his nonsense to figure out actual clues.
shiver. I won't let you!
I guess is that his earring on his wrist right there? It can't be. I'll keep an eye out for it, buddy. Ooh.
I can see it!
Well, that leaves me to believe that something else is probably beneath the floorboards. Maybe the iron skewer. Those are pretty thin. They could fit between the cracks in the wood. Good place to hide it.
What? You! If you flinch, you will die! Fine.
Be interesting if I could check the floorboard over here. That'd be helpful. No, it's gonna come up mid-case. Trial, non-stop debate probably.
What's going on?
I was about to say, you're allowed to be not fine.
Why? This is the worst.
Yeah.
This is the
Nothing you
worst.
could have done, reasonably speaking.
Jeez. Got it.
A photograph?
Hey.
Can I see it? Alright. Byakuya not in the photo. Nagito over there. Alright. He had to go to the bathroom if I recall correctly. I'm right there. I probably didn't murder him. I don't think being in the photo is enough to completely discount you as the murderer, but if that's what they're going for, the AC unit perhaps is what I'm supposed to be looking at. There's nothing I can see right now. Maybe they're gonna zoom in. I'm gonna feel like an idiot in a second here. I'm just like looking up and down bodies to see if I can find a knife, skewer, something hidden. No, nothing obvious like that. I wonder if it's something I can notice offhand, other than who is in the picture is not the murderer. Oh, we have more. Sweet. Alright. Akane. Byakuya all the way over there. That's a little surprising. How far before the blackout was this? Is he by his case or something so he could get the night vision goggles? Alright. Other than Doomsday Guy here, the nurse girl is the only one here that seems like even remotely tense about anything. So just because of that, I'm putting her slightly on watch. Yep, okay, I'm glad that they acknowledged that. So time-wise, it was right before. So yeah, he ran over to underneath the table. Either to execute some plan of his own. He might have put the knife there for self-defense, something like that. We need more details. Because right now, I'm proceeding on the assumption that he was not going to kill somebody, at least not tonight.
Leave it to me. You better do your best. Do you understand?
I don't remember who Soda is. I remember it's a person. Is he? It's not my hero, it can't be. No way. You are on watch, little missy. Wait, does this matter? Why would they show this again? I don't see a skewer. That's the only thing hidden that I'd be looking for right now, right? Shoot. Water, nothing to do with this for sure. Glass, sausage. Panty shot. I don't know. This has to matter. Why would they go back to this? It'll probably happen again, girl. What?
Hey. But that's not it.
Oh, the musician.
Hajime. Hey. Thanks. now then.
I think I partially just put it together a little bit, the difference between Makoto and Hajime. It's probably not this dramatic. It's Batman's proposed difference between himself and Superman. Batman once said of Superman, deep down, he's a good person, and deep down, I'm not. I think that's the difference between Hajime and Makoto. Right there, because he just disagreed with the fundamental premise of himself being like Nagito, who seems nice at least. We don't know for sure yet. And he's like, you're too nice, goody goody, things like that. I'm reading into it a little bit, probably more than I should be, but that's what it made me think of. Alright, you're Miss Ear Lady, and I'm so gosh darn short.
I see, I see. Yes!
That's basically the same thing I just said, only way more simplified.
Hey,
Are you serious?
hey.
Yeah, because I was wondering why they question marks everyone's names as the voices were playing out, which was kind of cheating, if I'm being honest. I was like, oh, if for a game it works, we wouldn't know everybody, but these people should know each other enough after a solid 2 days of dealing with each other, plus their general personalities, to be like, hey, that was that person. Maybe not 100% sure, but an idea. I was a little irritated with that.
I see.
I got it!
Okay, then.
Yep.
Well, we'll do what we've got to do, I guess.
It's a blackout!
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black! Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this!
I imagine who matters most is whoever
Get my feet!
didn't talk. We're gonna coincide Hiyoko's feet stepping with the photo, I imagine.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on!
What hurt
guys?
Nagito?
Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Hey. Yep.
I'm going back in here.
Gee.
Alright. Who got stepped on again? It would be pretty easy to step on her. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, okay. Nagito's saying ow all the way back there. Like, if the step on the feet thing plus his ow coincided line after line, I would assume it was their interaction. Like something to the effect of he stepped on her foot, she kicked him or something. Ow! But no, that's not what happened. Probably wasn't Ibuki. I'm probably missing something. Oh. Hello.
Hey!
Okay, you just did a Makoto level stupid thing. Put a guard right here. Those are the rules.
Hajime.
The best thing for her, Peko, is if we can somehow verify that she couldn't. Oh, there is a Monokuma right here.
I've been found.
If we can somehow verify that she couldn't have done anything about the circuit breaker or the AC remote control.
I mean...
Well, you just jumped yourself up the suspect list, buddy.
Well...
It's a solid theory. I mean, it's not really an account, it's just reasoning.
Hey. Yep.
You have the key, don't you? Okay.
Now. See?
Lock the case, right?
Hey.
I'll laugh if the reason she couldn't have done it is because she's too short to reach the circuit breaker.
I see.
I mean, that's a little silly.
Whoa!
Actually, by the way, hey,
I won't be fooled.
it's true. So cool.
I see.
Yeah, the AC overloaded the power in this old rickety building. That's the only explanation. Another lamp. Honestly, not really. It's too easy if it's you. Honestly, Nagito's more on my watch list at the moment.
Anyway,
Wait. I see.
The bathroom?
What the heck? Hey. Huh? That's right. Now then.
I mean, I sort of think that you guys need to start, like, operating in pairs. Any of this matter?
it is strange, no?
Ooh, is it?
Perhaps.
Wow! I am ashamed.
I didn't know about fire doors either. Oh, it's talking about the. I was thinking. Okay, I see now. It's a double door. I was like, how the hell is that supposed to work? I was like, isn't the rest of the building still flammable? She's talking about a regular one. Okay.
Well.
More to overload the circuit breaker.
Yep.
Actually, a pretty clever way of doing it. Though this begs the question, these cameras can't be running on a low amount of power. Like, for once, I actually think the cameras and the monitors should be evidence in the case.
Yep.
Well, now. Oh gosh, I still don't think fully it's gonna be Nagito, but like, dude. It's not looking good for you, buddy.
Perhaps. Huh?
Why bring it back here?
But. Well. Hajime.
I trust you less and less by the minute, Nagito.
Hey.
Great insight there, Nagito.
No.
Yeah, we'll need the list as a piece of evidence, won't we? Because we know one thing's missing at least. We need to check the knife.
That's weird. Hey.
And that makes Nagito look suspicious. I know. It's never ever gonna be the cameras or monitors. You can only hear my voice in the right side. I'm gonna listen to myself for a moment. You can only hear my voice in the right side. I'm gonna listen to myself for a moment. You're right. We're gonna try and fix that if I can. Try and fix that if I can. I'm also gonna turn that off. By the way, hello, Axbolt. By the way, it's the left side. How about now? By the way, it's the left side. Sorry, my voice is gonna reverberate while I'm listening to this to figure out. I could stop streaming, but to heck with it. How about now? Sorry, my voice is gonna reverberate while I'm listening to this to figure out. I'm playing around with my audio box to see if that's the problem. No, I just made it quieter. That's not the worst part is that this is a real pain in the neck to get it at the correct audio, so I hope I got it back to the right spot. Maybe it's a setting I can find. This is a real pain in the neck to get it at the correct audio, so I hope I got it back to the right spot. Yeah, you're good, Axbolt. Sorry that your time spent here is me trying to figure out what the heck is going on with my audio. Yeah, you're good, Axbolt. How about this? Do 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 do. Yeah, it didn't work. Nice. Yeah, for some reason, and I'm willing to bet this is what's the cause of my issues at the moment. For some reason, when I opened up open broadcasting software today, that's what I stream from. What's the cause? That's irritating, God. All my settings were reset, so I had to rebuild some of it. So it's probably from that somehow. I guess I can Google the issue. All my settings were reset, so I had to rebuild some of it, so it's probably from that somehow. I guess I can Google the issue. Aha! Alright, I'm gonna have to stop streaming for a minute because I need to restart the program for my change to take effect. So, catch you in a minute. Alright, I'm gonna have to stop streaming for a minute because I need to restart the program for my change to take effect. So, catch you in a minute. I fixed it! If you are still here, I appreciate that, Axbolt. I'm just gonna make sure it actually is fixed soon as I come back to life on Streamland. Kirby's Return to Streamland. Back to life on Streamland. Kirby's Return to Streamland. Seems to have worked. I'm gonna stop making you hear me reverberate. Alright. Where the heck was I? I don't want you to be, but you're my number one suspect, buddy. Thank you, X-Bolts, if you come back to this.
Well, guess that's about it.
Wow.
To tell you the truth,
Let's turn your creepiness to the cause of good.
you're right.
Akane and Peko probably aren't the killers.
Yep. Hey. Yep. Hey. I see. All right.
He's definitely been leading every situation. He also was the one who controlled the drawing for who would end up cleaning the cottage. He's looking for the earring.
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder. I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
Look at you, Chiaki. More useful than I thought.
I see. See? Hey.
Yep.
But
There could be a floor entrance in the storage room that Nagito's hiding.
well,
Yep. Hey, hey.
What are you saying? You...
If you're curious, Splat Boo, I don't want him to end up being the murderer, but everything's pointing to Nagito at the moment.
That's wrong.
That is where my deductions in the case are leading me. I don't know how it's gonna turn out, but we'll see.
See? Hey, hey.
I see. I'm glad.
Aha! I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
You haven't even seen my final form! He's investigating in his own way. It's weird, but he is. Oops.
Yep.
All right.
I'm gonna check on him first.
Hey. Hey!
Did you call me? What's this? What?
Well,
This is troubling. Loose! I'll leave the rest to you.
That's gonna matter later. Monokuma is capable of unlocking any door. That was kind of something you could surmise easily, but it'll matter for specific case.
jeez. You're right.
Alright, main centerpiece here.
That's weird. Hajime.
So that would explain his intense nature. Because it's not like you could do the party thing every night.
This is... Hey.
It actually would have been... Yes, it does. I love the music in these games. It probably would have been better, honestly. Just tell everyone and be like, y'all stay locked in your rooms. If you don't, that's your own risk-taking at play. At least in the first game, they tried to mitigate this by creating a non-school rule of don't go out at night. And honestly, anyone who died at night in the first game kinda deserved it, just a smidge. A little bit.
Yep. Sorry.
But would you really say be careful?
Hey. Sorry. Hey. Bye now.
If it's not him, I wonder if he's just realized just how much of this points to him.
Huh? Shut up! Jeez. Don't fuck with me!
I would be quite surprised if you were the killer in this case. I don't think we have a reason to go in the hotel right now. Can't check the exterior of the building. I'm leveling up way quicker than I expected to in this game. Go back outside. Okay, there was nothing outside, okay. If I heard him like that, I didn't think they were gonna replay it. Check the floors, because he's trying to get underneath, so it's worthwhile checking for like secret hatches and stuff. Ooh, first chance to go to the storage room without Nagito getting in my way. Okay, I can't check the boxes. else I can click? Okay. Okay, at this point he's just laughing repeatedly. Oh, you. Okay. It's like the only room in the building that you haven't searched yet is open. I don't have a reason to go in there right now.
Amazing!
Jeez.
I tell you what. Did I say it was Nekomaru? That was a mistake. I knew it was Gun. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I'm backwards. Oh, you're right. Hey, I talked to the right person. The funny thing about this case is I bet it would be way easier if we were farther along in the game, because I'd have a better idea of all the characters. It's very intentional. This kind of case is based upon kind of keeping track of everybody, it seems.
So what I mean is...
So you have a reason to check the bathroom now, right? Alright, I'll go get the account. Autopsy. I also would like...
Hey! Hey.
Okay, so everyone in the dining hall is who we can account for. I'm gonna pull up my list of yokels. Chiaki and Terotero were both outside. Not Terotero. Names. I'm referring to the Yakuza guy. Fuyuhiko. That's everybody. Nagito was nearest the AC, but it didn't really matter if it was set to the remote control, since it was set to the remote control. You would have to be near the Duralumin case to get the night vision goggles out. So that puts Byakuya, Mikan, and Kazuichi on watch, though I'm pretty sure Byakuya is the one who grabbed them, for whatever reason. That's the, yeah, power cable, I'm assuming.
Hey.
Are they saying the power cable was not plugged? I need to look at the photo again. If it wasn't plugged in beforehand, of course the light will be off. Maybe it has something to do with her tripping. Mikan, I think her name is.
Huh?
Can I look at the photo again?
Hey.
No, there's no photo or something here.
Well.
He got skewered. The murderer is Vlad the Impaler. He airdropped onto the island for 10 minutes and then left. It has to, like...
Alrighty, guys, it's finally time. That's right, it's time for the long-awaited class trial. Now
Not
then, I shall tell you
Nagito.
all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it.
The Monokuma Rock
That,
place.
my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
Mount Monokuma. Actually pretty cool.
Are you kidding me?
No way. You are right.
Fuyuhiko. Gundam's almost certainly still trying to get his hearing.
No way!
Don't fuck with me!
Hey, come on. Hey! Huh? You. Do you understand?
Wait!
What happened? Now then, let us begin.
That explains why I'm late to everything.
Hey,
Well now. Whoa! What's this? Voila? You masochistic mascot! Special bleeding service! See ya later! Huh?
Oh, by the way, Axbold, welcome back, and thanks for your help earlier.
What's going on?
Oh, it's pretty easy. Whoa. Okay, that's pretty awesome. That's impressive.
No way.
What?
hey, 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 hey!
Oh, what's your name?
No way, no way!
Stupid!
Dang, yeah.
Yep.
Well, I did set the difficulty to max, so yeah. Is it gonna rocket ship away? Oh. Funny how things change, yet they stay the same. The heck? Okay. I thought there were 16 people in here for a second, and I was like, but someone's dead.
However,
This elevator ride is more impressive the longer I take to read this.
Welcome!
Why, you... Don't fuck with me!
I'm the Yakuza, I don't go to court! if any of you guys watching this watched my stream of the last game, the most troubling part for any of these trials for me was the closing argument with the comic book puzzle. Mainly because it was difficult to discern what each individual piece of the images were. At least for me, I don't know how difficult other people found that. Yes, I would like to save my progress. I didn't get any new skills, I think. I've got a general idea of all my truth bullets for now, and I can review that later as needed. I can change the difficulty? That's a little lame. Turned off snap window so we could see the bottom of the screen. There we go. Is the Hangman's Gambit in this game harder? That's gonna be interesting.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Okay.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you.
Yeah, because in the last game, the Hangman's Gambit wasn't really difficult, especially if you figured out what the heck it was before you started it. But like, when you didn't know what it was, depending on how long the word was, it could be the hardest part of the trial.
Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
It won't be the
Why was
gaps in the
Byakuya's
floorboard.
body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table. the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
No.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding it, they tried to delay it like a dog burying a bone!
Why was Byaku in a place like...
His body was under the very back of...
After the killer murdered, they probably moved the body there.
Ooh, it's tougher to aim in this game. Yeah, it's kind of flow around as you go.
No?
Movement,
I don't
Bob.
think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when he found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body.
Oh, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Wow.
I respond better to
Time
praise,
and
you know.
place, girl.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, he found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Get the knife.
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Yeah, when the blackout happened, whether it was his plan or not to make the blackout happen, which I doubt. I really doubt. He was near his case, so he grabbed the night vision goggles and ran to get the knife.
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
He was too far away for that to be a panic move.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Collecting things. No. I'm assuming it was to get the knife, because that's like the whole point, but... probably gonna be wrong.
I can prove it with this. It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Okay, so it was... I was wondering if it'd be like,
Knife?
correct, connecting it to the Duralumin
You
case
mean
or
that thing
something.
that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden.
Greetings again, life lightly.
So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items.
I found the hidden Monokuma in Tagami's house.
But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
He probably put it there for
If he knew
self-defense.
beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout,
No,
right?
maybe not. That's still in question.
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
Yeah.
No, that's not possible.
Night vision goggles.
You seem rather...
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
Trial money should get me through the rest of the game. Apparently there are hidden events in-game, though, that you can only unlock chapter by chapter, so I've probably missed one or two from the first chapter already, so that would have been the reason, but I'm not too worried about the first playthrough getting every hidden event, though I'm going to try and get the chapter 2 hidden events, which I've become aware that there are 2. Ooh, loading a lot of them in for the first trial. I know it's on mean mode, but...
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Hand-Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it... It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong.
I did, in fact, feed my chibi a lot of mineral water. And I've been cleaning up after him because he's been such a good boy.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Ooh!
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
I'm a part of the non-stop debate, at least from the other characters' perspectives. That's cool. That is really cool.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
I have no idea how this is actually going to play out gameplay-wise. Okay, so use bullets. So it's blades now? Okay, this is probably gonna be tough the first time.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be
Okay,
it.
so I can overlap them.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
I wouldn't want to do it to myself.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even
I should have waited.
In reality, that's so those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Okay, I have 7 more cuts. I'm probably wasting them when I don't need to right now. I need to get a feel for this.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, so those goggles were planned and the killer brought them to the crime scene.
Ah, it hurt. Damn it.
Damn it! If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down.
What? Oh, what was the left mouse button? Fire, truth, blade. No, that's not what I wanted. They want me to do. Overturn is right. I was pushing the wrong mouse button. Okay.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down.
Okay, how am I doing this wrong? Dang it. Crossing swords. Maybe I'm supposed to use both.
If you just use common sense.
I'm glad they're being a little kind on my health bar for this.
That's gotta be it.
At least while I'm figuring this out.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they use night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's so
I see.
those goggles
Okay,
were
so it's like
planned
a
and the
regular
killer brought
knife.
them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words. No.
I really
Byakuya
hate
was
button
definitely
mashing
the one who brought
sequences
those
in
night vision
games. I'm
goggles.
terrible at them.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in
No,
there
everything
too.
in the case was focused towards self-defense, at least the one that was in the dining hall. And a knife's not really a self-defense object in principle. Well, okay. It is, but everything in there wasn't really killing focused.
It would be weird.
Hey, I didn't have to tell people
I
that.
am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
I mean, you're probably right, but come on, he's also a cook, so...
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh.
The killer probably hid the knife. I don't know, there's a bit of a timeline I need to figure out here.
Though Byakuya was thorough. Even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
Murder note,
Not
not the
only
note,
did he bring a
the warning
self-defense
note.
kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond, being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
Oh, at some point his persona's gonna break in this game and it'll be a little disappointing.
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Think so? I know so. You were there.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Hey, the hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage. It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies.
It's not gonna break?
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was presenting.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well,
I doubt they would
obviously,
admit to
the
it.
killer.
I will be right back after these messages. Greetings again. And we're back.
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
Alright.
If Byakuya
Size?
was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer
Okay,
manage
that's
to
what I was
navigate in the
wondering too.
dark?
I'm glad someone brought it up.
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles,
But that's the thing though.
knife,
Both characters needed to be able to navigate through the dark. Ooh, Ibuki's on the table for that one. Like, good hearing doesn't make you Daredevil, though. But yeah, both Byakuya and the killer had to be able to navigate through the dark to make this whole thing work.
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult
The
to see it in
green
that
paint
darkness.
stuff see in the dark.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
No, we know that was unreachable.
It was you! Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
Not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height,
don't think she'd be able to reach the surface.
She could use the bamboo sword. I thought it was a little silly that they were like, even with a stepladder, it would have been impossible to reach, really. The way it was set up, you could jump to get that. Maybe with the stepladder in tow, but we're talking about someone who's physically capable. Either way, I don't think it was her.
Technicality like that. Pecco's the one who tripped the.
Everything that was plugged in the place, we know that well, we don't know, but we're reasonably confident. You gotta speak like lawyers. That the amount of things plugged in overloaded the circuit breaker, which caused the blackout. The way that they were billing the lamp, I wish we could look at the photo again, is I'm guessing it was not plugged in before the blackout, and that was the final thing to be plugged in. Plug it in, it's the final object. Zam, bap. Blackout happens because there are too many things plugged in. You also had the irons in the storage room. All of this is, of course, leading me to think that Nagito is our prime suspect because he's the one who could have most easily set this all up. He's also the one who set himself up to be the guy on cleaning duty, you know, with his drawing stick thing. Blue colored weak spots. Whoa. Okay. Including Pecco. Taro, Nekomaru, Chiaki.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even...
Wait. I almost used the wrong account.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you that's clearly a desperate excuse.
Since Pecco was in the... She could have caused the black...
That's impossible. Huh? Why is it
Because I was not in the... Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that. No, I think Pecco is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pecco.
And yes,
I'm not
gonna
gonna be able to stand you in this game, am I?
Is actually Pecco's alibi.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started, and it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pecco was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco.
I guess that would be... true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
Murder!
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's she. shit.
Okay, that's insensitive. Can infer that much.
There's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong.
Oh,
I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave.
I don't think laxatives or anything like that have come up.
Including when
Pekka was the only one who ate food, along with Akane? So this puts Taro on the spot a little bit. Pekka, Truth Bullets, Taro. Akane didn't seem to have a problem.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited? Seriously, stop it.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office.
Yeah, that's what
don't
I
you
was
think?
figuring too, Zephyr. Just because Akane has not been taken down, it could just speak to her higher constitution.
I see. That might have happened.
Party dishes.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How's it?
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
What, did I predict something or something? I don't know. Don't tell me. Tell me after the trial's over. Oh no.
Did you eat?
I don't remember eating. Now that you meant you brought food to the office, just a little bit from the.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you?
Taro cooked the food. How's it?
I wouldn't do anything like that.
I guess party
Laxatives
dishes would
ruin
be.
the taste.
It wouldn't be ruin the taste being the lie, because that's. Actually, no. I imagine party dishes is going to be the first one because it'll show that Akane wasn't the one who wasn't feeling anything. Oh, did I hardcore just say so? I did this in the last game too. I only found out because a commenter told me afterwards. It was like 10 minutes into the game, and I called Chihiro a guy. Total accident. It was like, oh yeah, he's right about that. I mean, she. Apparently, that ended up being important. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm gonna answer party dishes for the first one.
Did you eat anything?
I don't remember eating anything. Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you?
No, that's wrong.
Because I kinda ate it too.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall because
Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
No. I wasn't speculating on Chihiro. I mean, literally, it's like the second or third interaction with him, I accidentally called him a guy. It was total accident. This is way before that I had any information. It wasn't speculation at all. It was pure accident. I would feel pretty proud of myself if I actually was on board to a twist like that early. Total accident.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene. Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
There's this bickering.
Let's just dismiss Pekko's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Yeah, slightly.
Trashy skank?
Until the trial 2 results? No, I'm probably gonna stop shortly after this trial. I gotta, like, sleep today so I can go to work tonight, so that's kind of an important thing. I'll probably be picking this game up again, either this weekend or next week. It's not that I knew, I didn't even think about it, I just made a mistake. They overloaded the circuit breaker. Easy. Irons. Holy moly.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
Nope.
Crap!
Yeah, my thought process was wrong there, I guess.
Did they throw a stone?
Maybe they used a remote control.
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be that they may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Damn it. Okay, I need to watch the whole... yeah, I'm night shift. I need to watch the whole thing.
The breaker. If you can't answer that, did they throw a...
What's really messing with me is both of these.
It does not have to be that they may have tampered with the... Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
By the way,
I'm an idiot.
trashy skank.
Idiot, and no, it's not Monokuma's fault.
Who tripped the breaker? If you can't answer that, did they throw a...
Maybe they used a remote.
They probably messed... It does not have to be the break. They may have tampered with the power supply. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I agree with that.
Yeah, I know, don't
The
rush.
blackout was caused by a power... Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally. Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout. When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Stupid fool!
Oh, argument time, okay.
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's
Lost
inexcusable!
lamp. Do I do that? I'm just taking a drink. AC timer. Because the AC turned on. Oh, the AC turning on was the extra power, not the lamp.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the store, and that means everyone who was in when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to... If the irons caused the blackout...
Allow me to cut through those words. The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too.
I see.
Did something happen,
when the
guys?
timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand.
Indubitably.
Indubitably?
Indubitably.
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max
Some
it
more
out.
weak spots can occur in those kind of debates. Okay, because I don't want to cut them regularly, so I figured I had to. When one showed up, I had to. But
So once they set the air conditioners' timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun! Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible. No matter.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Oh, come on, Nagito.
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
Wow, this whole time he's been, like, selling it well, but that sounded like a bad guy line. It's not helped by the ominous music, of course, but, like...
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Is everyone here supposed to be, like, a reverse version of characters from the previous game, personality-wise?
Nagito? What happened to
Kinda
you?
like a Dark World split?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building.
I don't know what they'd put in the third game if they did that. It's not like they'd be bound by the rules set of this game.
What a shame. Any one of us.
In any case, it's clear to me that there's supposed to be some kind of connection to look for in this game versus last game. That might not be it, but long term, it's obvious to me that there's going to be some kind of revelation there. Oh, and yes, it is hot. I thought the 86 degrees was interesting as well. I just didn't. I figured it's an island. Maybe it's 95 degrees outside.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after After all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
I like this music.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
No.
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
Yeah, if he's not the killer, oh my god.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this.
This isn't
There's
rational.
no way that's
There's
healthy
something's
behavior.
going on.
Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too.
If this is working.
Please, take me home already. I want to go home and eat candy.
I know everyone hates you, but I enjoy how snot-nosed you are.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we?
Yeah,
There's no way
it's
one
supposed
friend
to be
would
obvious
murder
at this
another.
point.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
It's like I thought they were giving a lot of leading moments to him,
Clues that lead
but
to
like
the
this
killer
is
anyway.
beyond.
Not a single one.
That's wrong.
Hey! Look at
I
you!
think.
Did you say something?
Because we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
And I'm gonna have to say it, aren't I?
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They
By the
used
way,
glowing paint as
if
mark.
he is the killer, I'm amazed that him and Leon are wearing the same shirt. Not the same shirt, but a similar design. It might be the same shirt, honestly. I haven't looked at them side by side.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Let's try examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Crap!
Wouldn't have been the night vision. Oh, the light.
Here! The killer must have used the desk lamp to move the desk lamp.
They had the cable on and he followed
You
the
don't
cable.
mean they turned on a light or something?
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Actually, it would have been conceivable to follow the desk lamp too, because you know that brief moment after the lights turned off in pitch black darkness, where it's still kind of got that, fizzling out shine to it as the glow goes down.
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Sorry, bud.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning?
I tell you what, at this point, a part of me kind of wants him to not be the killer just for how much of a reverse it would be on everything. Only if it made sense. Just like, it's not going to be that at this point. It's the first trial, but that'd be fun. I know I say a lot of stupid crap like that sometimes. I want this completely insane and ridiculous thing to happen. I like speculating on that kind of stuff.
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously? That's
Also
all
the only
just
one
a
with enough time to
coincidence.
pair the crime itself with the storage room and all that.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another... I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Yep.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
If this is anything like the last game, we're about to get some kind of mini game where I've got to, do the bullet time battle like from the last game. And if I mess it up, they're gonna all vote for me for some reason.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something.
Is he about to evil laugh or something? I mean, not that far off. Oh, okay. So you straight up were a bad guy. I was starting to wonder how much of it was an act. Because of the general tone of the way he was debating earlier. But wow! I didn't think we were gonna go that far off the bend.
How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
This better not be like Sakura's case from the first game. It was me! No, it was me! It was? But I thought it was me!
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
Evil and crazy often go hand in hand,
I'm the one who
X-Bolt.
needs a power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone. Right.
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected.
Question is he truly the ultimate lucky student?
Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, we all saw how that played out. With a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature?
Most
Were you
likely.
lying to us this entire time?
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could have lied to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. I'm too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Yeah, it wasn't exactly the most well thought out case on your part, if I'm being honest. Too many things were like, oh, that was the only he could have.
Holy crap!
And he kind of helped me figure it out too, in a way, because it's not like he pushed me away from any details. So, like, did he want to get caught? Oh, that'd be nuts. If he,
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
we still haven't brought up the skewer under the floorboards. Well, probably the skewer.
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send...
It might not be Nagito.
Yep.
Because that's a
Sure
major
did.
detail we're not through yet.
There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason...
And if he's actually crazy, let's assume he is for a moment, and like not ulterior good guy motive here. I'm gonna assume he's actually crazy, not a good guy. What's he doing? If it wasn't him...
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions. In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
No, I don't... at this point, it'd be weird.
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see.
Does it matter?
Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Well, I guess I'm going to pretend to believe this.
I see.
Oh, he's saying that his luck is actually just supernatural.
I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh?
Are we gonna get some information?
How should I put this?
What you got me, Con? This whole thing. Before this trial enters what's probably its final phase. Right back. Did lightly spoil something while I was gone? Is that why those retracted messages are there?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but
That's what I was thinking.
there's just something a little strange.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, might as well. Well, to kill Byakuya, we already know it had to be the knife, along with likely the skewer that was missing. And I've been guessing that the skewer has to be underneath the floorboards. No clang or anything at the end, so I don't think the skewer was dropped between the floorboards mid-murder, because who would have had it anyway? Like, where was there to hide it? So the previous assertion that someone would have had to be under the floorboards is still plausible. Teru, perhaps? Yeah, that's my going theory, because he's the only one whose positioning throughout this isn't for sure accounted for. We know Peko within reason. But still, why lie for him? He's crazy, so I guess it could just be that, but there's gotta be more to it. Because Terra is also short enough, plus he worked in the kitchen, that you'd be like, it was gone the whole time. But, like... He also, if there is a trapdoor leading under the floorboards, which I'm guessing it's under those boxes that, Nagito didn't want me to move. That's what I've been figuring. This time. If there is a trapdoor... Yeah, Terra wouldn't have had any problem getting to it. But no, no, that wouldn't work. He was able to get to the dining hall. I'll press forward. Between the throat and abdominal region. So yeah, it wouldn't have been from beneath the floorboards. He would have been gotten more in the groin and gluteus region. Oh, no, it would have worked between the floorboards. There'd be holes in the carpet, though. We'd have to move the body to see for sure. I'll allow myself to press forward.
For now?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain.
I mean... Too late. I guess I'll just read every piece of evidence. I'm still mad that Nagito, Hajime didn't go into the bathroom at all. At least 2 people were in the bathroom, and I doubt both of them are working towards this case. So, the bathroom probably doesn't contain the trapdoor, if there is one. I'm not assuming there is. It wasn't you. Reasonably speaking, this says it wasn't either of those two. Oh, I'm probably missing something huge. Stove. I don't think the fire doors have anything to do with this. Do we know? Was there any moment where that would have mattered? It wasn't like they were ever shut, blocking people off at some point. It seems... Could be extraneous information, them giving me extra clues that I don't need. Yeah. though? To hide? Oh, no, that doesn't make any sense. Why would you do that? I'm gonna go back to the start. Haven't used Ibuki's account. Ibuki's account hasn't mattered at all, and it feels important. So bloodstained tablecloth and Ibuki's account are the two I'm focusing on. Don't step on my feet was said by Hiyoko. Do we have the map? Why don't they give me the map? That'd be helpful and nice. Okay. Alright, anyway, back to her account. It's not that I think that her getting stepped on matters. It's it's obviously it's relevant in that it would just figuring out where people are. I'm just more mad that I can't review it versus the photo. It's like a piece of evidence. It should be a truth bullet. Like I shouldn't need to wait for the game to let me look at that again. Did Byakuya tackle Nagito? It's not the case. I suppose it could be the embarrassing pose, but like I doubt it. Let's review what hasn't been used yet. The Monokuma file. We've talked about the knife. Table. Haven't used floorboard yet. Floorboard, pose, account, tablecloth. And I guess Terra's account too, but I don't really know how we're going to tie that in. And the fire door. Really? Jesus Christ, the accounts.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Rookie's account.
He has already confessed. You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
Oh, never mind. Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch.
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
he has already you know...
That bastard Nagito is the one. He killed Byakuya with the knife you hid.
No, that's wrong. That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikon?
The hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body...
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse!
I wasn't. Wait a minute. I was just. You guys are always like, read through the whole thing before you act.
Not a whorehouse! Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
I didn't think I was taking that long.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, real?
You were the one who told me, remember? Where everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth. However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
I will happily accept your trivia, Rebecca Blue.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened. As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
Shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow! After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
So it was your plan, but someone else took advantage of the confusion. Well, Tero's the guy I'm leading on now for now.
Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed
So
Byakuya?
he's just crazy.
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward.
I gotta tell you, this game is doing so much better at fooling me than the first one
the
did.
challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Really? We need more evidence?
Well now. Now then, what?
Heck no. Well, should I? What do you guys think? Should I? Don't do it? Okay. I mean, I guess that's true. I should just save. It's like, I'm not that confident. Oh.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
You're so evil.
That actually would have been pretty cool, though. Not $10 billion in them, but you like, I don't know, that would really suck on the replay. If there was like bonus monocoins or something.
I'm Monami, and my heart is
Because you get it right every time on the replay, and that kind of makes the whole thing pointless.
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You
This
say
is
you were shoved
weird,
away,
guys.
but you can't actually
How,
prove it.
out of curiosity, first time playing, how lost were y'all?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
little more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Yeah, and based on his positioning, it had to be from under the floorboards.
Is there something wrong with that?
Well,
And Peko and Teruteru
I feel
are the ones who could have gotten under there, just timing-wise.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my...
Ah, that's true, too.
I'm not talking about your looks.
I see!
Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
You were lost at Gentle? What's that mean? Gentle.
Yes, that's it.
Has there been bloodstains on someone that I've missed?
Under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me.
Oh, Gentle, duh.
You just used something to block
I'm
the
sorry.
blood, didn't you?
I have My Hero Academia in my head, and a character that's coming up this season, I'm a manga reader, is called Gentle, so, like, I wasn't thinking of the word gentle as I probably should have been. I was sitting here like, is there a character here named that too? What the hell? What the hell?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been?
Tablecloth.
I guess
That's in
we
the
did
hamper.
see something I could have used.
I can prove it with this! You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found
I
in
tell you what,
storage,
I'm going to
right?
respect the
Are you
hell out of this
suggesting
game
he
if
hid
it
there
was
after the
Nagito,
murder?
and there's just more to the plan. He somehow actually threw people off the scent.
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you,
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, hitting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody. So there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
Really? But I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer.
Oh no. Okay, so right mouse button to catch it. It's probably way easier than I'm making it out to be in my head. Yes, I'm gonna need it, Rebecca Blue. This is like one case where it's like, give me an example. This is gonna take me a while. Under the floor. Alright, so I need to catch and blow up. Tab's gonna bring. Alright. Yeah! Oh, I need two U's. I see. I see. I'm screwing up, but I got the idea. I need an E. Oh! I was this close, too. dramatically better than I expected.
Got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where?
I don't know that yet.
Storage room.
I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
One person should know how to get under the floorboards. I've been assuming it was Nagito, but maybe not. It's either Taro or Nagito in my head, but I'm gonna think hard about everybody. Chiaki and I believe Gundam were the ones who commented on the impossibility of doing so. I'm gonna presume because they were together that it wasn't them. No, they weren't together the whole time. Yeah, the earring fell into the floor, it's like how we know. But did he get his earring back? Yes!
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About the Hellhound earring.
That Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern. True, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room. One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment
So
of
Nagito
random
was
boxes.
like trying to turn me away from the boxes. But at the same
After
time...
securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. space beneath the floor is empty. It's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
Do we know how long the lights were out? Because, like, accounting for everyone, I guess it could have still been Pecco. But, like, or Taro, but, like, you'd have to run all the way to the storage room, do all the things, go back. Pecco's actually back on the list.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You were saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember?
Plus,
Can be my witness,
Teru will
right?
serve as the, not Teru. Yakuza guy will serve as the witness for... Oh yeah, I forgot about the Monami. Okay.
Yes, this Monami over here is your witness.
If we're not gonna trust the robot, though, the Yakuza kid can also back her up and she can back him up.
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party...
Judging from the photo I took before the blackout,
It obviously has to be him.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
He couldn't have gotten inside, though.
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it. Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
see? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
The narrator has a sense of humor in this game. Teru's account. God. The only one we haven't used is Teru, and did we use Chiaki? Okay, Chiaki's account.
During the party, the killer
Chiaki, Teru.
was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know?
Except for Chiaki.
That means you have no alibi.
No, that's wrong!
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside. And he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no! Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party? It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine
I'm not
the
even gonna
possibility
pretend, guys. I
a little
have
more.
no idea.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able
Honestly,
to find your way
I'm
to
not even the
storage.
darkness, because, like, you could follow the hallway or something. You maybe have something planned out. The timing you'd had to pull it off is the hard part to me. Oops. Wouldn't do anything. The night vision. I don't think it's the night vision goggles. I mean, I guess you could have another pair of them. That's, I'm gonna keep that in mind, but like, I don't think that's what they're leading to. Is this gonna matter at all?
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Fire door? Okay, I'm keeping the fire door in mind.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that is like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Maybe.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
No,
What
it's
if they
not.
used a light?
Definitely sounds impossible.
Used a light. I assume you're not being literal about the torch, because I thought he didn't actually have the torch.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Murder threat absolutely does not matter
Moving
here.
to the storage room like that is like making a sea.
What was on the kitchen equipment list? The portable stove wouldn't help you. Like, no, that wouldn't do anything. Does it have like red lights that come on or something?
Is it really
Party
not
dishes don't
possible?
matter. Shouldn't anyway. I mean, I couldn't.
What if they used a string like the cord?
It's the fire door or the kitchen
Maybe there was
equipment
another
list.
pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I agree with that. I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
So I guess the portable stove can make light. I was just lucky then. Wow.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
And if you closed the fire doors,
I
no
never
one would see you.
considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Kane's gut.
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail. Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then,
No one is going to be
battle
upset
against me?
if Taro is the one who dies here. Absolutely nobody.
Will you be able to break through my argument?
Night vision got fire door probably. Yeah, probably.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Can I do diagonal?
Did you forget what
I can't do
Kazuichi said
diagonal.
earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
Shit.
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words! Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate...
Detective.
Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch.
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
It could only have been Peku or Taro. I'm probably wrong. I feel like I've missed something. Badly.
You're the only one!
Taro. Could it be
Maybe
you?
not. Cool.
What? What are you talking about?
It would be cool if it actually wasn't him. I want this game to have like multiple pathways towards failure.
No way. Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
I love you, Hajime. He's kind of a dick in how he talks.
Why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer?
Whatever he said earlier about name of someone I didn't, name of someone I haven't met yet, I only read the Nagito and Gundam part, and I'm like, I'm just actively not looking at whatever that third name is, so luckily I have no idea whatever the spoiler is.
Terry. That attitude is so not like you. You're the ultimate cook to get so upset. Call me chef. If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary
See,
arts?
I was mostly joking earlier when I said this would end up like Sakura's trial. It was me! No, it was me! But, like...
The future of the culinary arts.
Now I will like this much more if Nagito actually does end up being the killer at some point. Because it'll be a departure from Genocide Jack being the one you is the killer the whole game but never actually kills someone. From the first game, of course.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then, it's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboard. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? That
Yeah,
sounds
right?
super important! If there was a shiny mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
I'm assuming it's the glow-in-the-dark crap, but like, I'm just checking. I've got a couple minutes. Maybe not. It was a liquid. I guess the mark could have... No.
I can prove it with this.
Okay. I didn't think the knife
The
would
mark
work
you're
here.
talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Okay, I see.
By using the glowing paint.
I
as a
didn't think the
target,
paint would
they
have
were able to
leaked
judge
through the
where to
floorboards
stab
like
even
that,
in
so I
the
figured it
dark.
had to be related to that, but more like some I was overthinking it, honestly. I immediately discounted the knife.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing.
Which, ironically, Nagito could have ended up being the one killed. If Byakuya hadn't intervened.
That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really? I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
What the
Yeah,
hell?
he spoke from under the floorboard. But like,
This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the
it would
dining
sound
hall
more
during the
echoey
blackout?
though, but maybe they just overlooked that.
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by looking at their sweat.
Had to get his last creepy bastard moment in, didn't he?
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Taps in the floorboard would explain being able to be heard.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something?
No.
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Alright. So that's the lie.
Let me ask
Probably
you
gaps in
again.
floorboard.
Did you go to the
Yep.
storage room
It
during the
has to
blackout?
be that if that's
There's
the
no way
lie.
I was somewhere totally... I definitely heard. It's handsome. Maybe it was recorded. Nope, definitely...
Right, as long as the fact that I was in the dining hall cannot... I'll shoot through that contradiction.
The embarrassing pose is going to be relevant? That's what I asked about. Is this going to be relevant at all? So I assume that's what you're talking about. How?
Huh? Why?
It's been a while since I asked about that, so maybe that's not what you're talking about.
Right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining room. Is that true, Teru Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
What?
Where are you from again?
Ooh, I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
If Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that.
Yeah, that's what I was
hallway.
thinking too. I don't remember him being in the initial investigation.
Huh? Was Teru Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse! He's definitely lying!
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that.
Is this
Don't
going
make
to
no
be
sense.
the
Can you
climax
prove I wasn't
wrap-up
in
comic
another
book
hall?
thing, assuming it's in this game?
Probably can. Whoa, you again.
I can prove it with this. If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time.
What? Don't make me remember! It's so embarrassing!
This is... Oh my god.
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
What do you think I am? Some kind of pervert?
It was a pretty clever way of tricking. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly. How about it?
I would have gotten that without you, by the way, Zephyr. I've been like this whole time. This has to do something, right? It's so stupid.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Well, hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
Now, the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
No use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
This is... Teru is weirder than Junko. At least on the voice stuff. I'm gonna see if I can find the word for it, because was it a skewer? Because that would really suck if I just forgot what it was called. Yeah, it's a shame. Yeah, I'm gonna go with skewer. Nah, Nagito makes sense for crazy. Junko and Teru are a different breed. Gundam would know all about that. Iron skewer. I'm gonna need this for a minute. Giving me all the letters I need. Oh. It is an E I'm looking for, right? Okay. I have no idea what it was. Was I running out of time there? Let's see. I can't see. I've got the timer in the upper right blocked with the stream. Oh well. Well, you can't know either, guys.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly. Hey, Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Avril Lavigne? She's a pop singer. I don't think she's relevant to this case. It's my theory, at least.
Avril Lavigne?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty.
So you can't be lazy with your weapon disposal.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old theater.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru, just man up and be straight with us. Oh. Oh, 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 whoa!
Soul shields? It's not the bullet time battle, obviously. PTA. Are those the buttons I'm gonna have to push? Oh, that's annoying. Okay. So left mouse button I'm using to lock on.
What the hell you was saying, you super color hit?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hit?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
Where could it have been hidden? Not the bathroom. I mean, it could still be on his person somehow. It could have been under the floorboards. He used it. Like, but where would he hide it after? Like, I'm assuming he hasn't been wearing like a fat suit or something this whole time. He just stuffed it down the stuffing. Or that'd be nuts. In the vent?
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Shut up!
Missed.
That's impossible! Nonsense!
It is somewhat annoying.
Unforgivable!
I'm willing to bet my stock is not going to be infinite one of these days. Otherwise, why bring it up?
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Where would the weapon be?
On the meat bone.
Unforgivable!
No, I was thinking... Oh, what?
Nonsense!
Was I wrong?
Shut up!
Had to be that.
Where would the weapon be?
I must have put it in the wrong order before.
Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Unforgivable!
Oh, I see what I'm doing.
Where would the weapon be?
No, I'm still wrong. Okay, I figured I didn't shoot it properly before, but I must be putting the words in the wrong order. I'm fucking up.
Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Where would the weapon be?
Meat bone. Meat on the bone. Shit. Damn it. I was this close, you know?
We will never...
On the bone meat?
That's impossible!
Oh, that's stupid.
Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Unforgivable!
Yeah, lightly.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
You don't know what Lightly's talking about, chat.
Where would the weapon be?
On the bone meat? That's stupid. If you don't know...
I don't know! Nonsense!
Meat on the bone, I guess you were right.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
Okay, this is...
Where would the weapon be?
This is officially my least favorite minigame. That was some crap.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone? What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked.
Anyway, last stream. It was the final trial. It was like the last bullet time battle. And when I failed it, and I clicked when I went to go retry, I clicked no, and I ended up restarting the whole trial. That really sucked.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is?
It's like literally, I said the same thing. On the bone meat. God damn it. That was some crap. I didn't save. Should I have saved? Yeah, I didn't really need to in the first game, because every time you retry something, it takes you back to the initial thing before that. However, if you accidentally click no, you're kind of screwed. Which in every other trial wouldn't have really mattered because you can get through most of them pretty quickly. I've learned. I'm actually replaying the game right now. But in the last trial, it's so long.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
This ain't the United States, buddy.
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside...
She has no interest in uncovering the culprit.
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
Can we just confirm it?
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
I'm right here.
Akane's like, no!
A bear that eats meat!
Bears are omnivores, aren't they?
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Oh, what is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life. The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
I tell you what, Tera should be able to bargain his way into not being killed, just being like a food slave for Monokuma. Doesn't have to be executed.
My, there's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone.
The impressive part of this is being able to recognize someone else's plan and act so efficiently. It's like, assuming they're not about to drop another twist on me. If he did all this, it's just... He's a lot smarter than it would have seemed.
I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Issa, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from
Oh,
beginning to end.
no.
Clear.
So, we need to do it.
My throb is chesting? I tell you what, this game would be a very different experience if I hadn't played the first one. Well, first. Alright, so I only get the 5. Byakuya is standing here. Irons with boxes in the storage room. What else was in the storage room? Okay, so this is where the blackout happened. So this will be the night vision goggles. Okay. Alright, then. Read the hint, dumbass. What did Byakuya see? You saw this. I'm not used to the hints, so I'm just acting too much like the previous game. The killer obtained a light. Back up, idiot. Everyone at the party is drinking. Nope. The case wasn't in the storage room, so that has nothing to do with it. And the case from the office has nothing to do with it. Nope. I didn't think that was right, but it was my only realistic option there. This is odd. The weapon was hidden in the table. Okay, I get it. I don't have to use all the images. I didn't quite understand that from the explanation. Alright, let's back up to the beginning. Yeah, I got that expo just in time, right? Everyone at the party is eating. No, not everyone was eating. At the storage room before the blackout. Irons. Same scene as the office room and dining hall. Maybe that, but I'm gonna hold on to that. Oh, wait. Yep. I misinterpreted it. Cool. Okay, this is actually much simpler now that I understand. What? only got 4 minutes. Not yet time to panic. Everyone at the party is not guardian agent. No, that's definitely not right now. Okay. So I can completely discount that one. Okay. Damn it. What else could it be? I guess it has to be that first one. Because the killer didn't do anything involving Chiaki. I don't think I guess I'll keep that in mind. Chiaki wasn't at the office room. Oh, okay, I see. That's where she was. I figured it was like pertaining to an action. I misunderstood. Awesome. Big meat on the bone. Fire door. Okay, so big meat on the bone is where the weapon's hidden. Pretty sure it's just one more.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's try going over the whole incident. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel.
Actually, the art of the comic book in the first game was a little better, in my opinion, but other than that, I get this.
Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion.
Assuming we're not going to get some huge revelation. Wow, this was a long case.
3 irons into the outlets in the storage.
Are they all roughly this long?
Kept the power usage.
Or was that just stupid? Was this supposed to be quicker?
Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the...
I am really glad I decided to start today's stream at the investigation, in that I ended the last stream right at the start of the investigation, because that worked out time-wise.
Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right, everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, They closed the fire door in the hallway, so they're...
We know how this happened. We don't need to go through the whole thing.
Then... But thanks to the glowing mark they painted under the... If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath...
I don't think we know how he knew the
steps
plan,
straight
though,
up.
assuming Nagito didn't just tell him.
The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who...
I mean, I didn't really think there was any problem with the first case in Danganronpa 1. Honestly, it's a problem with both of these games is, it's a little hard to take the murders seriously because they have all these fantastical elements. It's not a problem. I take that back. It's not a problem. It's a video game.
Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
I don't know.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong? This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone.
Definitely like this case better than the first game's case for how much more intricate it was. That's a little bit more, a little bit more respect towards the player.
It seems this is the end.
Am I gonna get a Monokuma coin for all these points? No way. A B, I'll take it. Okay, 117, that's logical.
It looks like your argument has come to a close.
Is Teru okay? Probably not.
Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder.
Votes for Hajime?
Why? Vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from Earth.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened?
What is
Will they
the-
make the right choice or the
What is the
dreadful
execution gonna look like for this guy?
Such heart-pounding excitement!
Are they working on a new Danganronpa game? Definitely gonna play that one as soon as possible if it comes out. I don't even know if the series could be over for all I know. I don't know anything. I don't want to know anything like that, just in case it matters. Tell me if there is gonna be a new game coming out. I guess I don't know. I could look it up, but I don't want to risk seeing spoiler images or something. Like, for instance, this is one thing I've been spoiled on. I'm pretty sure the protagonist of a future game is Makoto's sister. For instance. And I was like, dang it! Because I was looking something up completely unrelated about the first game. I was mad. Oh yeah, I'm gonna play those games. When's the anniversary?
You've got it wrong. Hey!
Yeah, that does track. Here was me being impressed with you. I was thinking he'd piece together the crime. It's like, I was like, ooh, this guy's way smarter than I thought, but I thought Nagito would have been more careful. I still had to piece some of it together, so.
When that happened, You caught me?
Well, I'm looking forward to whatever that 10th anniversary is gonna be.
What? Hey!
Wow.
Impossible! Well...
I don't know, I think it would have worked out better for his sort of personality to play it kind of like Byakuya did in the first game. Just let other people do killing, and like, yeah, it's more fun to watch all that happen. Because if you kill somebody, that's it. Either you're gonna die, or you're gonna win.
Amazing! No. See?
Damn it. You're making me feel bad for him. That's not right. I don't want to feel bad for Teru at this point.
You're kidding, right? Man. No way! Hey. See? Don't fuck with me! What? Amazing! Great!
Fair enough, I guess. At least he's got a sort of sense in his own logic.
What's going on?
What's going on?
What's wrong? So...
If that's the case, that is stupid. Actual full-blown stupid. Bad writing.
Well...
What?
You're right.
You're overcomplicating it, guys.
However...
Ooh, yes. Okay, there's more information.
Perhaps.
Really?
What?
See?
I will guide you all.
Hmm. Why?
Such despair.
No way.
Someone like me? How unexpected.
See, I'm not gonna go into that line of theorizing for now.
Well... Isn't that right? Right? Man. Great! Impossible!
Shut up! Shut up! Hey. Huh?
What's the matter?
Wait! No.
Hey!
Hey!
Impossible!
That's... Hey!
Why you?
Yeah. I can't blame him though. It's like, I can't say I wouldn't have taken the opportunity either. It's like, it's the moral quandary. At the same time though, that's still sacrificing everybody, so I don't think I'd do that either.
That is...
I wonder if whoever, I'm just gonna say Monokuma. I wonder if Monokuma intentionally brought someone like Nagito to this island as sort of a catalyst to events, because he didn't really have a good one in the first game, learning from past mistakes, because he just got lucky first time around having murder start.
Why? Answer me.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Aww.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard.
Not quite lately.
When I'm gone.
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
Oh no.
I know that already. I know that already. That's why I need to go home! Hey!
Damn it!
Wrong! That's why I wanted to go home!
Fine.
I'm sorry. I think I'm the one who went crazy.
So, Yahoo! You can't!
Jeez, get out of my way! Well now.
Wait!
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
Hey! Please!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Yeah, Monokuma don't do last requests, does he?
Lies! I won't believe that! Mama!
Here we go. Oh, that looks a little cleaner than it did in the last game. Oh, this looks a lot cleaner than it did in the last game. Oh no. Nothing can match. Oh, we're getting the other people in this. I thought I saw Kyoko for a second there, but I'm pretty sure it was Chiaki. Nothing can match the level of shock I had at Leon's murder. But I can still be impressed. Oh, I thought they were gonna boil him in oil. Pillsbury Doughboy. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's awesome. Oh. Oh, worse than oil. Okay, that's awesome.
Extreme!
Take care of yourself lightly.
Damn it!
How cruel.
What?
Alright. I'm gonna take a bit of intelligence and assume this is going to turn to a big discussion with Nagito shortly here. So as soon as we get to what it looks like that, I'm gonna save the game and that'll be the stream for the day. So...
What are you saying?
Nice!
Because this is impressive, honestly. How elaborate just the first case was. I'm honestly thrilled. Thrills, chills, kills, or skills!
fair.
Of course.
Yeah, but Taro still didn't get to know anything, so he still broke the promise to him. Assuming he's actually dead, but like, yeah, good assumption.
Huh?
So cruel! Then... stupid.
Such despair.
You.
Crap!
Nope.
Is there any reason not to tie this guy up and just leave him somewhere? I don't think it's against a rule. I mean, if we're going by Monami's rules, it probably is, but are we?
What? Someone like Gwen? Hey.
This could end up making a murder especially complicated.
Great.
Hey!
Well... this is exciting!
You pissed me off.
What? How unfortunate. Isn't that right?
What, guys? Did I just do it again? I'm not even gonna remember. If I was right about something or something like that, I'm not even gonna remember by the time I get to that point of the game.
Hey.
Hey, sexy lady.
Wait!
Please stop!
Huh?
Please listen!
Let me ask.
Well?
If that is what I did, by the way, part of it comes from just the stream of consciousness thought process. It's not like, yeah, that's just how that works.
I am sorry!
You run every possibility through your mind, through your mouth eventually. The broken watch is right twice a day.
Yes.
Like...
Hell yeah, a person I hope isn't gonna end up being like Celeste.
Jeez.
Well? Right? But...
I'm gonna do it!
Fine.
At least this time, the killing didn't happen where someone's going to be often. No one's got to be emotionally traumatized every time they go into their own bathroom. I need to get a crystal ball so I can just rub it every so often.
Is someone watching me?
Ooh, are we addressing the weird sky thing? Maybe not. What the hell? Has it already been 4 days? Yeah. And again, I don't know anyone who plays baseball, so I don't think I'd have to deal with the same problems Hakakori did. Ooh, I just unlocked an achievement, Dead Man's Party. I'll keep that save file.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you...
I'm gonna stop here. That's the end of chapter 1. Seems appropriate. I just saved. What the hell am I doing? Golly! There's anything last minute y'all want to say to me, now's the time, but my last minute thing to say to you is thank you for all sticking out, especially, I believe Zephyr was the first to join me. Thank you for sticking out this whole time. And I guess the same goes to Lightly, Splat Boo, Rebecca Blue, Splat Boo, and was anyone else sitting here with me? Axbolt! I'm sorry, Axbolt, if you're still here. You've been here for a long time, too. Y'all make this so much more interesting. Gone? You have appeared from the nether! The hidden soul watching over us. Well, Zephyr, you could always subscribe, ring that notification bell, other things that YouTubers say. You could also, like, I don't know, build a website and construct an RSS feed with the only purpose being to stalk me on the internet. Yeah. Appreciate you guys. Have a good one, everybody. I will leave this going for a couple seconds. Maybe I can't. I can try and end the stream. Alright, here we go. Later, guys!